setting up some kind of bomb. I think we might need to get out of here.
Away and boil your heads, you weightless cocksplash! They're not coming back! Hold them together!
You never liked me, did you?
God, for Harry and St. George.
Don't forget all your things on the ground floor. You don't want to leave them behind.
Everything I can scavenge out of here.
Careful, those people might still be here.
How the hell do I get out of here? The doors are blocked.
We can't stay here. The roof's going to fall on our heads any minute.
How about we go back up and jump off the roof?
Are you crazy?
Well, I have that parachute, so it's better than it sounds.
You're going to take a parachute up to the roof and jump off?
If you've got a better idea, don't be shy. Christ on toast!
Go forth and sin no more. Now I just need to get up on that roof.
You're not seriously going to jump off the roof?
Come on, live a little. Bad choice of words, sorry.
really takes it out of your shoulders.
Are you setting their fuse, right? Well, what if Private What's-His-Name lied to us?
Calm down, he's not stupid. We've got him locked up. If we don't come back, he'll starve to death.
They've captured one of the Home Army lads.
They could signal somebody through the window!
Then why don't you fuck off back to Canary House if you're worried about it?
You're here. No, you're here.
I think they're going to blow up the tower. I think they're setting up another bomb.
Where the hell are they getting explosives?
Oh, wait. They're missing something. No, I think they found it. I think they've stuck the fuse in. They're running away from it. You're going to break your legs. If you're very lucky.
Well, I've always wanted to try it. Parachuting, I mean. I've already broken my legs once. Don't recommend it.
If this doesn't work, I won't feel stupid for long.
Trucks away!
Margaret, wait for me! For Christ's sake! Ah, for fuck's sake! Hope those fucking wankers like rubble. I'm never going back there. It doesn't matter. He'll tell me I didn't know about the tanks. He's got to.
But we can't get into the military camp. I wonder if that soldier can help. The one the wastrels kidnapped.
I feel surprisingly poorly for a man who's just jumped off a building.
Your blood sugar's probably low. You better use one of those syringes. There. Don't you feel better? Maybe you could find a beehive nearby and steal some honey.
I prefer to think of it as harvesting, thank you very much. Lovely. I've reincarnated as Ollie Starkey.
How the hell does all this work? So, that's not how you do it.
I think you should stick to what you know.
Now, tinkering, that's a thing I know.
The Duke's a very loose in batting practice. You didn't really feel any tension. If there is any tension, they hit it pretty well. Johnny Keith opened up the Duke's the manager. Very well. He says, we're ready. We're happy to be here. Yogi, as only Yogi can say it, he says, we're ready. We're real happy to be here. And at least we all know that we're going to go home after the game today. That's how excited Yogi was about it.
Where are the Americans? Then eat it too. Where's the colonel?
Been a while, hasn't it? Eh?
Did you see an aeroplane? I could swear I saw an aeroplane.
You're a long time dead, and that's the truth.
Don't go opening people's boxes just because they're not looking, right?
Wait a second. Why does this house look familiar?
Because you've been passing it every week for a decade?
Why do I have a vague memory I stashed 1 or 2 presents for my future self in there?
It's vague because you were drunk.
No one likes a nag, Margaret. You wouldn't happen to remember exactly where, would you? For once, she's silent.
Somebody help me! They kidnapped me!
It's a long road that's no got a turning.
It's strange. There's things here you could never find in Hamlin Village.
Go forth and sin nae more. Nothing like sitting when you've been walking.
You can't kill us all!
Sorry you had to see that.
Guard duty again.
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts. So, how'd they get you? Did they sneak into the camp?
I, got lost.
I think he deserted.
Oh, taking French leave, or were you full out deserting?
It's always march, 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 drill, 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 and stabby, stabby, stabby with our bayonets. For years. The Cherries are never going to come back, are they?
I need to go and talk to the General, but they won't let me cross the bridge.
Well, they won't let you through the front gate either. Well, I suppose I do owe you. Listen, just tell Sergeant Oldcastle you know what happened on Trim Street.
What happened on Trim Street?
What happened on Trim Street?
Well, I'm not telling you that.
I guess you're not heading back then.
I guess not.
See you when I see you then.
Not if I see you first.
The wife thinks we entertain girls all day long here. Oh, wish we did.
Tell the Sandman I said hello.
There we go. Almost as sweet as you, Margaret.
You're a real charmer, aren't you?
You're a tough crowd, Meg. Do you know that?
I made a doll of Mum.
It's very like her.
Is it? I wasn't sure.
She was a tad taller.
It's a doll?
She was taller.
That's not very funny.
Oh, I thought it was. I'm sorry. You miss her.
I guess. It's just how everything is now. Nothing's the same. The way things were doesn't even seem real. I sort of miss it, and it doesn't seem real.
You have too much wisdom at your age. It's hardly fair. I got to be a complete numpty until I was 30. What are you smiling for?
Protect him. People forget that.
Supreme Executive Power.
We're the Hollow Men. We're the Stuffed Men.
Stop screaming, that's all.
I thought we could have a chat about Trim Street.
You shut your bloody mouth, you fat bastard! Let him pass, lads! He's not getting past the front gate anyway. Just this once. Try it again, and I'll kill ya.
No plan survives contact with the enemy, you know?
If I polish my boots one more time, I'm gonna end up with sandals.
One of them. That Ramsgate.
Stop cracking your damn knuckles.
I'm gonna make officer. You'll see.
Fresh socks. That's his answer to everything. Bloody fresh socks.
If you can't find something to do, I'll find something for you.
How's not to question why? It's not my turn. I hope they attack before I get too much older. My eyesight isn't that bad.
Don't just stand there and gawp. Hop to it.
If it moves, salute it. If it don't move, put
Nice
it
to have
away.
orders.
If you can't
have to think
move
so
it,
much.
put camo netting on.
Just pretend it is beef. Gives you a sense of purpose. There's no such thing as ghosts. There's no such thing
I
as
found
ghosts.
some bullet down
There's
in
no
the
such
muck
thing
the
as
other day.
ghosts.
You think it could still be good?
I like marching. Gives you a sense of purpose. Who's there? Head on earth! Go back to Germany, you swine!
Well, lad, this is what we trained for.
Leave that alone, would you? Now's the time to endure, as they say.
You look a bit sad today.
You're a bit nosy.
You don't have to be mean,
I am mean. Ask anybody.
but you don't have to be.
You're right. It seems some of the lads over at the camp didn't like being prisoners of war, so they decided to fight back. But they lost.
What did the Germans do?
The Germans. Nothing. They got all the other prisoners who didn't fight back, made them shoot them.
Which would you have done if you'd been a prisoner of war? Fight back or...
Aye. That's a question.
Why aren't you a prisoner of war?
And that's the other one.
They're blowing up the distillery? In God's name, why?
So the soldiers don't get drunk all the time?
If I didn't have more important things to do, I'd put a stop to that right quick.
So the sergeant said, I didn't see you at camouflage training. So I says, thanks.
I'm just saying, we might need to
Attention
recruit.
all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
Dave, who's on guard duty? There's a mole in the hole. We're under
Let this be a lesson to you then.
Thank God you're here. I think they draw to the plastique. Wait. Ollie Starkey?
Look, I don't have to help you if you'd rather work it out with the plagueies.
It's Baden Powell. We were in the Punjab together.
Did you know him?
Haven't the foggiest.
Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Starkey?
Lay still, you bastard. Well, this'll blow a nice hole in the air raid shelter. Oh, now I remember Baden Powell. Real kiss-ass he was.
Nil nisi bonum, Ollie.
Is that what you do while I'm scrounging all day? Studying Latin? What's the bloody use of that?
It's harder than killing Germans, isn't it?
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Attention all personnel, the movie tonight will be Bulldog Sees It Through. This brilliant mystery story stars Jack Buchanan, Greta...
Fucking Starkey's back.
I need to speak to the General.
Get him, lads.
What I ever do to them?
You know what you did.
It was a joke. All right, it wasn't a joke.
What about the air raid shelter? It goes right under the fence.
You're right. You're always right. I should have gone through the air raid shelter.
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
My eyesight isn't that bad.
Attention all personnel, the movie tonight will be Bulldog Sees It Through. This brilliant mystery story stars Jack Buchanan, Greta Gint, with Ronald China as Pug.
I did get one at the Ramsgate. Well, I'm pretty sure I did.
Our own wee Bannockburn.
Who the hell blocked up the entrance to the air raid shelter? What if there was an air raid?
There hasn't been an aeroplane over Wellington Wells since 1950, has there?
I'm gonna have to blow a hole in it.
I hope this is enough dynamite.
You better cover your ears.
Now, what's more fun than that?
Lots of things.
Now, we'll just go down there and pop up inside the fence.
I could do this in the dark. I think I have.
All right, now you can make one of those sugar hypodermics. Now don't forget to use it if you start feeling weak, but don't overdo it. It can really hurt you if you take too much.
It's a dangerous business. You step onto the tracks, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing whether you might be swept off to.
Ah, fond memories.
Careful, I don't think they like you very much here.
Victory Garden should talk to Corporal Elstree and...
There's no such thing as ghosts.
Who's on guard duty? There's a mole in the hole.
What's that?
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players are looking for a replacement for the role of Kate in The Taming of the Shrew.
They're bombing us again!
Theatrically inclined.
Go forth and sin nae more.
Not on the bridge. Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
Donald!
Ollie? What possessed you to come here? Here, I can smuggle you out of trouble. Just get him a cart. I have to take the lads at the bridge their supper.
I'm afraid I'm on my way in, not out. But I might take you up on your offer later.
I suppose the lads will just have to wait a wee longer for their supper then.
Attention all personnel. If you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp, please notify Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated safely.
Day, sir. Jerry's in the house. Smoke him out.
Where the hell's Cheeseman? Probably having a wank in the bushes.
Ollie!
Sorry.
He's probably in the latrine.
Or that.
He's not going to let you in. You'll need his key.
I can be quite charming when it suits me.
I bet he's still angry with you.
It's been 6 years.
Is he still deaf in one ear?
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players are looking for a replacement for the role of Kate in The Taming of the Shrew. If you are theatrically inclined, please talk to Sergeant Oldcastle when he's not on the bridge.
Is that yours?
Trust me, I learned from the best.
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequin, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours.
The tanks were fake! The German tanks! In the camp! Paper mache!
Don't take that tone with me, Sergeant. I'll call the lads.
They must have sent the real ones home after they took the town!
Yes, I don't need a bloody ghost of Christmas past.
Before the train. Tell him.
In 1946! Before they took the children!
I know when they took the children, Ollie.
We could have risen up! We could have saved them! I could have saved my daughter!
Really? Would the good townsfolk of Wellington Wells have followed me into the machine guns? Or would they all have hidden in their basements?
But after the war, you can't keep a secret like that, sir.
Ollie, the safest secret in the world is a secret no one wants to hear.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Ollie, don't you recall? You used to have such a good memory. You typed all my correspondence. When they requisitioned the newspaper and the glue, they needed quite a lot.
You knew?
There's holes in my memory. Like a church made of cheese and all the congregation is mice. They have to know the truth, sir. We have to tell them.
The truth has too terrible a cost. Isn't that the decision we all made? Anyway, I'm out here in the Victory Memorial Camp. You don't think I'm the one who decides these things, do you?
Who's minding the bloody store, then?
The Executive Committee in City Hall. Why don't you drop by for a chat? I'm sure they'd happily listen to the ravings of a mad Scotsman from the Garden District.
They'd listen to you, sir.
They'd tear me apart like starved jackals, and then they'd pop a joy. I think you should visit Sally Boyle.
I don't want to forget.
Really? Because we had this exact conversation a year ago.
Huh? Oh, Margaret. I'm sorry. Margaret. Margaret!
Well, an apology makes it all better, doesn't it?
I'll ask Miss Bing.
You will not.
She'll help me.
I'm calling the lads.
You better get out of here.
How?
The cook, obviously.
Right. Donald!
Ready to go?
I might have overstayed my welcome a bit, eh?
Hop in. Do you remember my meat pounder that I lent you 2 years ago? And you lost it smashing some televisions? That's quite an obsession of yours, isn't it?
I can't stand Uncle Jack's stupid face. Damn collaborator. Traitor.
Now, you bought half a bottle of whiskey in recompense, but whiskey's, let's say, 2 bob.
5.
Quiet. You want them to hear you. 2 plus half of 2 makes only 3. Seems to me you owe me at least 3.5 bottles of whiskey to even up accounts. Open up. I'm off to feed the lads on the bridge.
You're not hiding Ollie Starkey in that cart, are ya?
I didn't think it fit. Not unless I cut him apart at the joints and boiled him a bit.
Just move along, if you don't mind.
Highway robbery.
I make it a total of 8.5 bottles of whiskey. You owe me.
Fine, I'll get them for you next week.
I'm so glad we had this wee chat. Crap, all off. Cart's broken down. They don't engineer like they do up in Scotland. I'm going to have to go back for parts. Do not steal the bridge boys' dinner, or I shall be cross with you.
I'd never do that to you. I do it to the bridge boys, but not to you.
Don't make me regret helping you, Ollie. Not again. And come back next week with my 8.5 bottles.
Don't even think about taking anything, Ollie. You've got few enough friends as it is.
Oh, I knew about the tanks. Everybody's got to know. They've got to know. If the General will help, I'll go to Waterloo House and talk to Miss Bing. People listen to her.
Carefully. I didn't say Simon says you must listen to me very carefully. Yeah.
Now's the time to endure, as they say.
Cigarettes anymore? If you do, Simon says, you see one? Simon says, scratch your head. Simon says, shout. Wow, very good, that was brilliant. Running circles. I didn't say Simon says. Simon says, ignore my next command. Simon says, fall on the ground. Simon says, don't jump.
If you could take joy, would you?
Stand up. Yes. Brilliant. That was terrific. Really very, very good. I hope all of you had a fantastic time. I trust you all brought cake because I did promise cake and I hate to be a liar. Well, the game is over.
Where are the Russians? Very tired.
Observe how the concrete is used for its raw and unpretentious honesty, contrasting with the pretentious ornamentality of the Victorian buildings of the parade. Rather than hiding the structure, the surface preserves the shape of the in-situ casting forms, revealing the nature of its construction.
Well, I think it's hideous.
I've never fathomed brutalism myself. I can never quite bring myself to hate these said bastards. I try not to kill them. Sometimes. I don't even know what for.
Because they're still people.
Aye, a bit of that.
Now, try to behave whilst you're in the village, okay?
Hello. Would you like to donate to our Uncle Jack charity drive?
On your trolley, you huffy wee fuck bumper!
Ollie!
Oh, my goodness. You're Ollie Starkey. It's Ollie Starkey.
Fuck the lot of you! Jack's a collaborator and a traitor! You never liked me, did you?
Who do you think you are wearing that?
Well,
You did it!
I know it was.
I don't see what's all the fun
Stop them!
mercy, what was that?
Bobbies. Protecting the haves from the have-nots since 1829. I better sculpt past them or it's going to be a bit of a ruckus.
Done it?
You're coming with me!
Your bugger! Right there! More blood on his hands!
Get up right there!
Right, there he is! No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Mouldy and dank. Just how I like it. Good. Now we can come back here without all those disagreements.
That's almost better than whiskey.
Now, tinkering. That's a thing I know. How the hell does all this work? So, that's not how you do it?
I think you should stick to what you know.
One day, maybe, we'll wake up from all of this. Remember, we're always safe in the dark.
Found herself in front of the dining table. Now, Goldilocks was not particularly hungry, and she was used to much better food than porridge. But she believed that anything she could take belonged to her. So she decided to taste the porridge. First, she decided to sit in the large chair and try the large bowl. "Boss, this porridge is much too hot," she said.
That's the last time you do that round here.
Your house.
That's it. Keep running. Oh, picture. Die,
done it. Right, that cuts it. There! The one with the blood on his hands! Going on. Stop! In the name of the law! In my garden? Can't hide from me! That's the last time you do that around here! You can't hide from me! Stop! In the name of the law! Don't you forget it!
Don't make me come and find ya! I'll fix you! You're only making it harder on yourself. I love a game of hide and seek. What are you... Downer! Take your knife! You can't hide from me! Put that down!
Lay still, you bastard. This better not be heaven, lass, or someone fucked up.
Something wrong with your knees?
Agency!
We'll have none of that
Right.
around here!
I've had it with you!
Your joy, darling. Take your joy. Shoot yourself.
I know he did.
That's the guilty bugger! Right there! Put that down! I won't have it!
Give up, and I won't
Stop! In
smash
the name of the
your
law!
face.
I won't put that down!
The one that done it!
We've got a downer here, haven't we? There he is! Get him, lads! I'll cheer you up, all right. No snakes in my garden. No downers here.
Meg? You're still there, aren't you, Meg? Oh, there you are. Keep up the good work.
And now it's time for Famous Britons, the show in which Chatsworth...
Bobbies. Protecting the haves from the have-nots since 1829. I better skulk past them or it's going to be a bit of a ruckus.
He that believeth not shall be damned!
Look what a cat drug.
Who do you think you are wearing that? Do you think you're... I'll help you! Someone needs it!
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
That's the last time you do that around here. You can't hide from me! Now. Fine. Catch you next time, I will.
Ollie, I didn't ask you here, did I? If you take enough joy, sometimes one forgets the silliest things.
People in town are getting a tad bit skinny. I think they're starving to death. And they're painting the streets in fucking rainbows. Have you not noticed?
Have you had your joy, Ollie?
Why are you all wearing those ridiculous new masks?
You should get one. They shape your face into a smile. And when you smile, you can't help being happy.
You were kind to me, even when I got confused. I had no one else to turn to.
Oh, Ollie.
We have to tell people. They need to know the truth.
No, Ollie. People do not need to know the truth. Truth is the enemy of happiness. Isn't that the decision we all made?
Oh, but you know the truth, don't you? There's not a thing I can tell you that you don't already know. Is there?
No. It's better not to know. You, of all people, should understand that.
I'm truly sorry about this, Miss Bing.
Help! There's a donor in my...
Is this some sort of silly prank?
When I left the village, I thought you people knew what you were doing. Turns out, well, I've been keeping to myself.
I have a pillbox in my kitchen. Would you mind terribly bringing me my joy?
Oh, no, I can't.
Please, Ollie. You were never cruel.
I'm a soldier, Mom. They teach you to be cruel. I need to see the executive committee.
They won't listen. You'll only upset them, and then they'll take more joy and forget. They don't want the whole truth. No one wants the whole truth.
You know what, Miss Bing? I'll come back. I'll come back when you're in your right mind.
No! You can't, please. I'll take you to the executive committee. I'll walk you there. Anything, just please. Give me my joy! I need my joy. Why won't you give me my joy?
Sure, I'll go get it for you right away. Now, where would a woman stash her joy?
I'm afraid joy is after my time.
Here we go. She certainly hates to be off her joy, doesn't she?
You're not going to give it to her.
Bit of sugar, milk. So, she's got coffee while the rest of us are drinking toasted chicory. I don't think she likes him very much. This is what you were looking for, wasn't it? I'm afraid I can't let you have it.
Why the fuck are you doing this? You evil downer bastard! I am gonna kill you! I am going to kill you!
Sorry, I need my words to stick in your head instead of flying right out the other ear.
I've got to answer the blower. People depend on my decisions.
She's got her own pneumatic. I better answer it. Who the hell is Clive Birthwhistle?
You should find out if she likes him or not. You can't trust her, of course. Maybe there's a letter or something somewhere.
They're going to need an answer right away. You don't know how critical my answers are.
Dear Mr. Birthwhistle, thank you so much for your suggestion. May I suggest you spend a little more time pondering your work and less time pondering where you do it?
That sounds like her, all right.
Off you go.
This is all some clever joke, isn't it? It's terribly funny, Ollie. Let's just call this a prank, and you can untie me now. Please. Well, that's my regular off-site executive committee meeting. Won't they be surprised to find you've tied me up? What unconvincing lie are you going to try to fob them off with?
You better answer it.
What do I say?
Tell them you're the general and the meeting's been postponed. Ollie, she's going to scream if you don't gag her.
Get away!
Hello, it's Beatrice Dalrymple from the Executive Committee.
I'm so sorry. Something's come up. Please come back tomorrow.
Is that General Bing?
Yeah, I haven't got time to chit-chat. We're trying to save the world.
All right. Tomorrow, then. Tomorrow, I guess.
I hope Miss Bing didn't sneak off while I wasn't looking.
Take the key and lock her up. Lock her up. Lock her up. Take the key and lock her up, my fair lady.
I brought some food.
I made them sing, Ollie, so they wouldn't be afraid. But then they had to get on the train. Do you remember how they screamed?
Aye, I remember. All except my daughter.
Your daughter?
Aye, Margaret. Because she was dead. You've got to eat.
I'll throw it right back up.
What was it your dad fed you when you were sick and couldn't eat anything else?
Coffee yogurt.
I'll bring some.
Give me my joy! Why won't you give me my joy?
I'll get you that coffee yogurt.
Why won't you give me my joy? Why won't you give me my joy?
All right, coffee yogurt. What is yogurt exactly?
It's fermented milk, like cheese, only it doesn't curdle.
So I just need some old milk and some coffee.
And probably some sugar to make the medicine go down.
Well, that's coffee yogurt a la Starkey. I hope she's not particular.
Everything is quite all right. Sleepy tight, nighty night. Everything's tucked out of sight, my fair lady.
I think you better give her that yogurt.
This is awful. You've ruined it. Oh, Father, why have you forsaken me?
I didn't know what else to do.
Oh, that will be the gardeners. Perhaps you can suggest some lovely colour combinations.
I think you better answer that.
I didn't realise she was quite this popular.
Get away!
So who am I pretending to be?
You could always pretend to be the maid.
Who is it?
It's Brown, the gardener. Could you get Miss Bing?
I'm sorry, she's very busy.
You should have said that she's out.
She's very busy being out.
I'll leave it with you then. Would you, open up, please?
I haven't got time to shave.
Well, wrap something around your face.
And I'm a fat, ugly Scotsman.
Not all maids are thin, pretty, and French.
You've got all the bloody answers, haven't you? Just a minute!
You better make sure she's out of sight.
So, should I stick her in a closet somewhere?
I'm afraid so.
Here's an accounting of all the gardening supplies. She can pay me next week. Cheerio.
I'll see that she gets it. There are acts of heroism you never get a medal for, and they're some of the bravest.
I need air! Open the door! I'm suffocating!
I think you'd better let her out. No, you may not just leave her in there for a bit.
I didn't say a word.
Well, that's a good look for you. Suits you. You might want to shave a bit.
Christ almighty, can't these people think for themselves?
You must let me answer my messages. They won't know what to do on their own. I promise I won't put in any secret cries for help. I just need to answer.
Who the hell is Prudence Holmes?
You really ought to get out more, Ollie.
All right. I'm afraid she's been... Why do I feel like a squealer?
In the right direction.
Off you go.
I was your friend. The only one who was nice to you. Why would you do this to me? Have you at least got a cigarette?
They'll kill you, you know.
Whoever told you that?
Last time I managed to dig some out of the rubble, a house collapsed on me. I nearly died.
Give me some joy! I need my joy!
You'll feel better soon. Ish, I think.
Miss Bing? Oh, Miss Bing?
It's Constable Naismith.
You're busier than a one-legged man at an arse-kicking contest, aren't you?
You won't fool the bobbies. They'll expect their sandwiches.
I think he's getting upset. Ollie, you better talk to him.
Oh, sorry, Constable. Miss Bing is not here.
Well, if you don't mind, Ma'am, I'll make my own determination as to her localization.
No, come right in.
Miss Bing? You around?
You better get Miss Bing back to the closet.
I suppose this is where the maids such as yourself inhabit. I hope you're well enough fed. Myself, I am partial to sandwiches.
The children won't stop screaming.
You have to talk to them. Then they settle down for a bit.
Are you mad?
Aye. We could have saved them, you know. The tanks were made of papier-mâché. Little Artie Hastings tore a hole in one of them.
What could that possibly matter now?
I suppose it doesn't. Except that's just the first lie. Then comes the victory that wasn't, and then the happy pills, and the Simon Says because the kids are all gone. You can paint loaves of bread on the shop windows all you like, but if people don't wake up, we're all going to starve to death.
Please, give me my joy.
Oh, I need you here with me, Ma'am. Not off in Neverland with Wendy and Peter.
All right. The tanks were papier-mâché. The children didn't have to get on the train. Poor Margaret Worthing didn't have to die.
Nay, she didn't.
We go to City Hall, back entrance. There's a private elevator. The code is 0126.
The date of the victory.
I'll write you a letter of transit. It won't be enough. People won't face facts. Not until we take their joy. That's what we have to do, Ollie. And when we do that, they'll murder each other in the street.
Then why would you help me?
There hasn't been a baby born in Wellington Wells in 17 years. We don't talk about that.
I'd forgotten that.
Let's go see the executive committee.
Oh! People have to know.
In an hour, you horrible little man. I won't even know you exist.
You have to find the letters of transit.
I can't stay here. Victoria's probably run to the police already.
Then hurry! Find them!
Right, that cuts it. Right. Done.
Oh, look what I found.
Well, that was unexpected.
Ow. But I've got a letter of transit now. I'll see the executive committee in the parade. I'll tell them the food's running out. I'll make them listen.
Oi!
Did you hear something? I only want to help you feel.
Drop that. Right now. No one gets hurt.
We got a dagger here, haven't we? Fine. Catch you next time.
I don't! You! Forget it!
Our own wee Bannockburn. Sorry you had to see that. You have an ancient day, have ye?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. The Executive Committee have decided to close the parade to visitors for the duration.
Duration of what?
They neglected to specify, sir. But I have been specifically informed that it is unrelated to the dispersion of plague. So, you may put your mind at ease in that regard.
Then how the fuck am I supposed to get to the parade, you bell-headed turd?
Perhaps you could dig a tunnel, sir. Good luck.
For fuck's sake! He wasn't helping me anyways.
Aren't there already tunnels?
For the train tracks, oh sure, but there's no way past the hatch on the other side. Believe me, I've tried.
Then how does the Mottling get to the village from the mines on Appleholme?
You're right, there must be tunnels. I've no idea where.
Do I have to spell it out for you?
Dr. Faraday! Oh, yes, she designed the Mottling flow system. Oh, she's got to have the blueprints for the Mottling tunnels.
Bravo, Ollie. One day you won't need me anymore.
Don't you start talking nonsense, lassie. I'll go see Dr. Faraday. So the parade's locked up tighter than a vicar's bumhole. Lovely. But there's the Mottling tunnels. Dr. Faraday has to have a map. Maybe she'll let me make a copy.
Best not to think about it.
Right now. Like a game of hide and seek.
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
I see you.
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
Get what's coming to you.
Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulder. Let this be a lesson to you then.
You might want to see a doctor.
Well, lad, this is what we trained for.
this is the only way?
For God, for Harry and St. George.
Oi!
What? No more.
We'll have none of that around here.
I'll kill you up, all right.
Stop! In the name of the law! That dog! Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. We've got a downer. Whoever think you... We'll have none of that around here!
You're only making it harder.
Don't make a habit of that, all right?
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Careful. You know how there's all that joy gas in there? It's going to make you throw up. You better wear a gas mask. You know what joy does to you. Careful, Ollie. You know what joy does to you.
Simon says, step on one lit platform.
Take a flying fuck at the moon! Wait, I didn't say Simon says.
Ollie!
There's no one here but us ravens.
You did it. Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Simon says, step on two platforms.
Simon says, go drown yourself in the river!
Fantastic! You did it. Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Step on three lit platforms. Ha 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 ha! I didn't say Simon says. Now, Simon says, step on three lit platforms.
Back in your ma's fanny, you wank sting!
Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Now, for the last challenge, Simon says, step on all the lit platforms.
Act Toon and Max Snell, you bloody charlatan!
and ball your head! You're the first wee dick that's ever made me long for the real Jack!
Be sure to enjoy your day.
If you found a book, and the first part was everything that ever happened to you, would you keep reading? Are you really mad? Or is it just an excuse?
And it's another brilliant day in Wellington Wells. The weather is a little rainy, but I think I can assure you that it's going to dry up to merely a bit overcast. That's the wonderful thing about English weather. You always know you're going to get a little bit of rain, but it's never going to be too cold or too hot. Well, it's not time to hibernate, and you're not a bear, so come on out. Well, you are a bear, then. I'm very impressed that you know how to turn on
what I found. Lay still, you bastard.
Good morning to you. Well, I was up all night fretting. I was up all night fretting. I
Everything's coming up roses.
Lovely day for it.
You can't walk around dressed.
That could come in handy. Glad I came by.
It ain't natural.
Smells like someone cleaned every surface with mortaline. Good thing I didn't smoke anymore.
I could do this in the dark. I think I have.
And now, catchy new song from our favorite new band.
Good. A bit of privacy of travelling won't hurt.
sleep well.
Oh, time to hit the scratcher.
You like this sort of thing? Just between you and me.
Can't hide from me.
You take your joy in it.
Go forth and sin no more.
You can take your joy immediately.
Thank God! We've been cooped up there forever. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, but there's been an absence of absence, I'm afraid.
James, you don't have to air our dirty laundry to every stranger that passes by.
If you do the wash, we wouldn't have so much... Anyway, this is Ollie Starkey.
Who's he when he's at home?
We served together at Ramsgate.
Oh, Ramsgate. Sorry to intrude.
Jealousy doesn't look good on you, Roger.
You wouldn't happen to ken the whereabouts of Dr. Faraday?
Not actually sure. She was always talking about making a portal in the universe. It sounds ridiculous, but Roger says, well, we're a little worried she succeeded.
Don't tell anyone. If she has gone for good, we're out of work.
I was sort of hoping... Well, she designed the motorline pipes under the city, didn't she?
Oh, yes. That was one of the first things she did on her own, after Mr. Faraday went on holiday.
You're not going down into those tunnels, are you? It's like tangled hair down there. You know, like what's in the shower drain because certain people don't clean it.
I was hoping there might be, blueprints.
There must be, but the place is such a mess and she blew it up. The Bobbies won't even let us downstairs to water the plants.
If Dr. F comes back and they're all dead, we'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Ollie, they want you to do it.
Well, then why didn't they... I could water them for you.
Oh, would you? We could try and dig up your plans while you do.
Once again, the heroes of Ramsgate save the nation.
You can take your joy immediately. You can take your joy immediately.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
We'll make a gardener of you yet.
I think we found your blueprints.
Brilliant. Give us a look then.
The thing is, we need someone to pollinate the flowers down there.
Pollinate? Is your bum out the window?
You can't expect a soldier to know about flowers, James.
Well, we can't go down there, can we?
It's my bee cannon.
It's her bee cannon?
Well, she made it for me.
I thought you were worried about pollinating the plants.
All right, fine. Here's the bee cannon. You'll love it. It's got cannon in its name.
What am I to do with that?
Just find some bees, suck 'em up, go to the flowers, spit 'em out.
I'll do my best. Bees. There's no bloody bees in the village. Ah, damn it, it's back to the garden district, isn't it?
Henry Bear saw that there was a spoon sitting in the middle of his porridge. "Someone's been at my porridge," he said in his great big gruff bear voice.
That's the one what done it!
Some of their porridge. Pretty hungry. Because...
After the first 1,000 leagues, the next few steps get a bother.
Bears need to eat a lot of food.
Nothing like a nice quiet walk to keep you from going mad, right, Margaret?
So Henry Bear hit her with his big bear claw and knocked her head clean off her shoulders. Oh. They felt much better. Then they ate the rest of
That's me off to bed then.
What are you doing outside
Vengeance
your
is
house?
mine, saith the Lord.
Our own wee Bannockburn. Porkies. They're the only ones around here clever enough to plan for winter, and now they're pretty much fucked.
Your Father Nature.
Still alive. There's a laugh.
Don't shoot him up, and I won't smash your face. Let's do it. Get rid. All right. Fucking hell!
Sorry you had to see that. Poor geese. They're the only ones around here clever enough to plan for winter, and now they're pretty much fucked.
You're Father Nature.
Over the top, lad. And second night he takes the road in, as ne'er poor sinner was abroad in. I could do this in the dark. I think I have.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Right. That's it.
Go! In the name of the Lord! Down up! See ya! You're coming with me!
You never liked me, did you? But didn't you think that was funny? Crickets. Bloody crickets.
Maybe they found your blueprints by now.
Well, look at that. There's a tunnel, but it's a bit dark. It's under the Uncle Jack fan club. They don't like you very much. Why?
We have a sort of disagreement about whether Uncle Jack's a very fine, funny fellow or a rotten, murdering, collaborationist traitor.
So that's why you smash all the televisions. Roger, manners. Have you got an escape plan for after you talk to the executive committee?
Why would I need an escape plan? I'm just going to tell the executive committee what's going on in the village. They're not going to shoot the messenger, are they? Then I'll just go back to my...
home in the train station.
How would I escape, anyway?
Oh, I know. The parade float. It'd be ridiculous, Roger.
What are you talking about?
The Uncle Jack fan club. They bring a giant balloon to the Battle of Flowers parade every year. It's enormous. It's supposed to be his head. Well, that could carry you away to, well, wherever the winds take you.
I suppose if I'm in the club anyway, I might as well grab the float. If nothing else, no one will have to look at Jack's head floating across the village on May Day.
You will need quite a lot of helium to fill it.
Oh, I'll jump off that bridge when I get to it.
Look, empty hydrogen tanks.
What am I going to do with empty ones?
The label, DSIR, the Department of Scientific and Industrial Research. Well, you know, in Albright Labs.
In the parade?
You think we can get the deposit back?
They must have full ones there.
Oh, what did I ever do to deserve you, Margaret? All right. I've got a map of the tunnel into the parade. Seems like I need to get in through the Jacobean Club. God, I hate Uncle Jack.
Come on out of there. Oi!
Well, lad, this is what we trained for. Will you gang to the Highlands, Lee and Lindsay? Will you gang to the Highlands with me? In Aberdeen, they fought from the sewers.
Oi!
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts. The Uncle Jack fan club. I suppose they can't remember what he did during the war.
What did he do?
Voice of the Occupation Authority on the radio, wasn't he? Let's see if they've forgotten me. Hello? It's Ollie Starkey.
You're not getting in this time.
I think they remember you.
I suppose I'm not going in the front way.
I bet we can still sneak in back.
You can't go in. It's a private club. Toffs and wankers only.
Then who are you?
I'm the fucking cook, ain't I? Don't look at me like that. A girl's got to eat. Look, why don't you just fuck off? You ain't got any honest business in here. From the looks of you, you ain't got any honest business anywhere. Bunch of daft twats.
I think you can go in now.
take the job, she says. You never have to suck another cock, she says.
As modern, educated men, we must be prepared to accept evidence.
Don't struggle, you'll hurt your neck.
However much we might wish to cling to it. Yes, you've been torturing us all afternoon. What is it? Uncle Jack's hat is not red.
No!
It is blue. I conducted a careful analysis on my TV screen.
And I suppose television sets have colour now.
Though we see Uncle Jack in black and white, his hat is undoubtedly the same colour as his eyes.
I should have thought.
And since he obviously cannot have red eyes, we haven't known his hat was red ever since episode 209, Irish potato recipes. Uncle Jack tips his hat and winks and says, "I especially like redheads." He's as much as telling us his hat is red. Maybe he's a ginger.
Staring.
Have you thought of that? No, because in episode 465, he taps his head and says, "This old noggin is good as gold." Any intelligent person could deduce. I would not expect you to take it on
Well,
faith. I also...
And now it's time for famous Britons.
How on earth did he get to be Uncle Jack?
Everybody likes him, except you.
Have they forgotten what he did?
People are forgetting a lot of things now.
Oh, I suppose they don't even know what he did to you. But how did they forget who it was on the German radio every night during the occupation? They locked him up after the victory.
People don't talk about the past anymore.
When did they let him out?
You've forgotten things too, you know.
I would not expect you to take it on faith. I also researched the haberdashery history of Wellington Wells. And our jaunty red hats weren't manufactured until 1956.
You're
We
betraying
all
your
know
ignorance.
that Uncle
It
Jack's
was
show
Christmas
started in
1951.
1952.
The Christmas special.
Oh, that again. The Christmas special isn't canon. We only heard his voice. You couldn't be sure it was him.
In either case, Uncle Jack could not
Patience,
have red hats
Ollie.
because red hats weren't
It's
not
chilly.
yet being manufactured.
In fact, in episode 647, A Tale of Two Rats, he alludes to his hat being a beaver pelt. So it must have come from America before the late... thing we don't talk about.
Excuse me, but I saw Uncle Jack once. Outside the broadcast tower.
You told us nothing of this.
A girl has a right to her secrets.
What colour was his hat?
Oh, he wasn't wearing a hat.
Red. Red. Obviously red. You see? Red.
Obviously red. All the way red.
Blue. No, it's blue. Don't you see? It has to be blue.
Any fool can see it's red.
Someone there?
You can't hide forever.
You won't get away.
I bet it's all up there.
They don't need a cook. They need a maid.
Where's the bloody parade balloon?
I suppose I have to do everything myself.
You could hide the Tsar and all his relations up here, and no one's the wiser. Time to get the float out of here.
Ollie!
I said float. What did you think I said?
We didn't come here for the float. We came here to get into the Motoline tunnels.
How did he gang out of here?
I suppose I have to take care of the fire, too. Is there a draft?
good as gone.
The heart has its reasons, which reason doesn't know, I suppose. It's awfully chilly.
Mount and take your medicine away. Look at him!
Where did you go?
I want to make you feel better.
You
Let this be a lesson to you then.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
You want me to go up the chimney? Like Santa Claus after he's eaten up all the biscuits?
Didn't you read the plans? There's a secret passage and a hatch.
I knew there was a hatch here. I hope it really does go to the tunnel to Appleholme. We haven't been in the parade in a while, have we, Margaret? I hope the executive committee listens. I hope they're willing to tell people the truth.
Don't forget to get some hydrogen-fueled float, in case it doesn't go well in the broadcast tower.
I hope you're wrong, Margaret. Now, tinkering, that's a thing. I know. No one seems to live here anymore. Might be a good place to camp out.
What happened here?
Now, tinkering.
You're awfully good at this.
Plague wastrels. Here.
You better stay away from him. He's about to go.
We are run.
For God, for Harry and St. George.
You're awfully good at this.
What are you doing in my playhouse?
Margaret,
It was raining.
Your legs are all wet.
They shot you. You ran and they shot you.
You're still drunk.
Are you gonna haunt me?
Do you want me to go away?
No, please don't.
I think you're sitting on Helga.
Sorry, Helga.
I almost finished her. She's ever so upset about her apron. She likes everything to be just so. Could you finish her for me? Oh, look at all the pretty clothes. You're... awfully good at this.
What on earth happened to your suit? You're not going to ruin things for the rest of us.
Are you feeling all right?
Don't make me come find you.
Ollie, look out! He's about to start fighting!
You're not human. Don't be a trap, baby. I'm putting a stop to this right now.
In the name of the
Another bloody document control. How much we learned from the Germans.
Black, down her! Down her!
The gate's open, Ollie. Can't you just not look at the telly?
No, I can't just not look at the telly. They put one in every bloody corner. I'll tell you what I can do. I can blow up the bloody broadcast antenna at City Hall.
That is the worst idea I've ever heard from you.
What do you know? You're dead. Huh? Haven't got an answer for that, have you? Margaret. Margaret! Ah.
Looks like a plague whistle did a number on this.
Right, I've had it with you.
Why don't you cheer up?
That's the last time you do that around here.
There they are!
I'll put
Stop
a damper
them!
on you.
Help you!
I won't let you bring me down.
Let go! Why don't you cheer up?
Have you ever wondered what life will be like 20 years into the future? That would be the year 1984. Yes, it sounds like a very long way away, doesn't it? But 1984 may be closer than you think. At the Wellington Wells House of the Future, you can imagine yourself in 1984.
The Department of Senseless Idiotic Research.
In your house while you nap. That'll make the wife happy, won't it? And we'll also have gills that replace food. You'll never have to...
If anywhere's got hydrogen, it's these bambots. If not, I'm off to the executive committee to fill a bag with hot fucking air.
You'll have typewriters that type the words for you as you say them. And imagine being able to listen to your own music anywhere you go. Yes, there'll be a built-in record player. Just bring your favorite records along with you and spin in your flying car.
Where do they keep their hydrogen, do you think? There's my hydrogen. Now, I just need to walk out the door and...
We have an intruder! I'm shutting all the doors!
Oh, for fuck's sake! How do I get out now?
What a cat druggy.
Right!
Stop bringing me down!
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
Up here, Ollie. I think you can open up the doors from the office.
Well, how the hell do I do that? I can't fly up there, can I?
Oh, wait, the cannon.
Oh, God. Please don't use the cannon. I'm looking up to this.
Just need to make sure it's facing the tower and wind it up.
That's a terrible idea.
And now, I just get in.
I hope this doesn't tear off any bits you'll miss later.
Why didn't you mention that before? Still got all my bits. They just hurt extraordinarily much. Who needs trains and planes? We ought to have sent the mail by cannon.
All right. All right. I've opened the door. Now, please, just go.
Thank you kindly.
I'm going to have the worst headache for the rest of the week.
Sorry you had to see that. The broadcast tower can't be that far from here. I wonder what the executive committee's up to right now. I wonder if this is how it all really happened.
Found you! They kicked us miserable! Turn that frown upside down! Help you! Go to the house!
The elevators must be up these stairs.
Wellington Wells. The weather is a bit wet, but that's the lovely thing about English weather. The sun always comes out in the end. So come on out, or you'll miss it. Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friends. Good morning to you. I do hope you had a lovely night's sleep, and after all the troubles of the day, have any trouble, whenever you have thought, I certainly hope not. They will be good steps.
Oh, I don't think I want to try to get past Headmistress while she's on the job. I better shut her down first. Where have they hidden her controls?
Do tell, please.
I need to get upstairs to see the executive committee.
There been...
The elevator's shuttered. Could you open it?
I'm so sorry. I'm in a bit of a jam. Would you mind asking one of my colleagues?
The elevator's shuttered. Could you open it?
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Excuse me, miss. Could you turn on the elevator?
I'm terribly sorry. I'm very busy. Why don't you ask at another window?
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
I need to get upstairs to see the executive committee.
They're busy too, I should think. Why don't you ask somebody else?
Please step away immediately. You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately. You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately. You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
See you when I see you. How did I get here?
Did you go and see Sally Boyle?
I can't have. She's in the village.
Or she came to you. It doesn't matter.
She comes by. Why does she come by? Do we trade?
What did you buy from her?
Oh, my memory's more than usually fuzzy.
Did you take something she gave you?
I was sad, wasn't I? And ashamed. I can still feel it. I just don't know why.
You bought something from her, didn't you?
Why was I sad? What have I got to be ashamed of? Margaret, don't look at me like that. Can't help it if I don't remember.
Where do I turn on the bloody power to the elevator?
for God, for Harry and St. George. The elevator's shuttered. Could you open it?
I'm so sorry.
Ah, there we go. And up I go. What the hell happened here?
Food production.
Good Christ, it's all going down the crapper.
You don't have to talk like that.
Who's in charge here?
You're in luck. It's me today. We rotate the dread responsibility. Do I know you?
So, there's only one of you who doesn't take joy on a day?
I might have had a little.
The tanks in the military camp. Did you know they made of papier-mâché?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like a joy?
Have you been getting out into the village lately? People are getting a bit slim. And these charts, are we running out of food?
Oh, no, don't look at the charts. They're horrible. Here, let me get you another joy. We've got our own booth.
They're the executive committee?
So, you people are in charge of the whole shebang?
That's us. Ever since the victory. What's wrong with the tanks?
You know what? I've forgotten.
Oh, good. Well, come back if you remember, but with any luck you won't. Be seeing you.
We have to tell people. They need to make a new executive committee.
Absolutely. If they won't heed the loony from the garden district, they're sure to hearken to the dead girl in his head.
They'd listen to Uncle Jack.
You know what that man did.
Everyone listens to him. All day long.
I can't stand his smirking face.
Ollie.
You're right. You're always right. But it's not going to be pretty. If we go upstairs, we're going to make him tell the truth about bloody everything.
Hello? You? Hello? Here's Ollie. Hello?
Time to pay the piper, Jack.
Where is he?
Good Christ! He's gone off! You can't have gone off! I've got things to tell you, Jack! No! I can't leave here until everyone knows the truth.
It's his last show.
How'd you ken that?
The camera's smashed. They couldn't have shot another. Play it.
Let's see what Jack has to say for himself.
I'm sure I had it right here. You know, there are times that you can actually take a little too much joy and, well, then you can't remember where anything is, can you? Ah, yes. Here it is. Mrs. Florence Gilbert of Brougham Hayes is holding an exhibition of her hand-knit dolls. Well, she likes to make dolls from all over the world, all knitted in wool.
It's his last show.
How'd you ken that?
The camera's smashed. They couldn't have shot another.
Do you know who'd have liked that? Margaret, eh?
Why is he talking about you?
Who's Margaret?
Because I love dolls.
What am I talking about? Who cares about the past? Well, listen, do drop by to see these fabulous dolls of Mrs. Florence Gilbert's.
Poor thing.
Poor thing?
She loved dolls, you know. She had dozens of them. They're from all over. I can assure you that there's absolutely no truth to the silly rumour that the food is running out.
How does he know about your dolls?
However, it is true that there's a brand new flavour of joy. You'd think a 12-year daughter would be over dolls.
His daughter?
Yes, Ollie.
But she'd make these darling little costumes. I knew it was wrong. I mean... She was even excited about going to Germany. It was me. I couldn't imagine living without her, so I hid her. Someone tipped them off. And she ran.
No, that's not right. It was Jack what turned you in and I what tried to save you.
No, Ollie. You turned me in.
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time.
But you were my daughter.
Jack Worthing. Margaret
I mean it.
Worthing. You're Ollie Starkey.
No, I couldn't have. I could never have betrayed you. You're my...
Neighbour. I was your neighbour.
How could I? How could I do a thing like that to a little girl? Dear God, I'm sorry, Margaret. I never meant to hurt you.
Well,
It's a bit late for an apology.
What can I do? Tell me.
do you hear me? We've come to the end of our time. The food's run out. We're all going to starve to death. You have to stop taking your joy. Take it from Jack Worthing. That's me.
People have to know
But Jack's your father?
Stop.
that Jack's gone, that the food's run out,
All have to stop.
that they have to stop taking the joy.
Stop it.
You have to broadcast the tape.
Right, I could do that.
But you won't, will you?
God, I never meant to hurt you, Margaret. I'm sorry.
It's not going away.
They've cut the power. The bastards.
There's an emergency... one of those wheelie power thingamabobs. on air. Watch out, someone's coming. Someone's coming through the popper.
It's not going away. Bloody dog.
Ollie!
Sorry.
We're running out of power. Watch out, someone's coming.
Oh, what a cat druggy. Stop going away. We've come to the end of our time.
That was rather brutal. The bobby popper! More of that! Someone's coming through the popper!
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
Ollie!
Right! I've had it with you!
The bobby popper! More of them!
Look what the cat
Lay still, you bastard.
You have to stop taking your joy. It's me. You all have to stop. You all have to stop. Stop. Stop it. But you won't, will you? You won't.
We're running out of power!
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. We've come to the end of our time! 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 We've come to the end of our time!
We're running out of power!
Come to the end of our time.
I guess walking out the front door's out of the question.
Good thing I made you get that float.
What do we do now?
We say goodbye.
To who?
I'm not really your daughter.
I know that.
And I'm not really here.
But
I'm a lie too.
We've been together so many years.
You don't think having an invisible friend is a wee bit babyish for a man who's been to war?
We can hide in the train station till it all blows over.
Now that you've put that on the telly, I think it's time you put away childish things.
You're right. You're always right. Goodbye, Margaret.
Hey! You bastards! Look up! It's Ollie Starkey! Wake up, you damn sheep! I never liked you! Or you! That's right, you as well, pal! It's not a lovely day for it! It's a fucking terrible day for it! Lovely day for fucking what, anyways! Fuck the lot of you bastards! I'm going home!
Wonder what's left of Scotland.
Are you all right, sir?
I'd forgotten just how heinous a person I am.
Well, the truth is not for everyone, sir. You see, some people find they're stronger than they ever supposed. Some people can let go of the confabulations that have comforted them. Some make choices that surprise even themselves.
The food's run out! You have to stop taking your joy! You have to stop.
Perhaps these people are not you. Are you sure you don't wish to forget? And go back?
I was happy before, wasn't I? Are you really a constable?
I patrol the boundaries. Come on, sir. Once you're out there, you'll know what to do.
Thought I knew the difference between heaven and hell, between the dark and the light. Every day it gets a little hard to tell, and both of us can't be right when you're gone. Both of us can't be right. 'cause I'm down here on my knees. Only your love rescue me. La 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 As long as we are true, the sun shines out the blue. As long as we are true, the stars come into view. As long as we are true, it's up to me and you. You'll never change my mind. I'm too lonesome when you're not around. You'll never change my mind. I'm too lonesome love that moves too fast, slips in and out of grasp. Love that moves this fast can make a world collapse. A love that's here to last. Don't let it move too fast. Hey! You'll never change my mind. I'm too lonesome when you're not around. I'm alone. You'll never change my mind. I'm too lonesome when you're not You'll never change my mind. I'm too lonesome when you're not Now everything's better under the sun. Talk in the dark under your
Lovely day for it. Lovely day for it. Lovely day for it. I don't even know how to tell the truth anymore. Lovely day for it.
Are you joking? It's been shitty all day. Did you not notice the drops of water falling out of the sky? Gonna be shitty tonight too.
You're right. It has been rather a shit day.